Little Brisky in here. Little Brisky.
There's a storm across the valley. Clouds are rolling. Afternoons on the shore. There's a dugout on 40 miles more. Winding up the he's an hour away from right on the threads of the sea. 10 days on the road, I'm barely gone. There's a fire softly burning, some birds on the street. It's a light in your eyes that makes me hey, it's good to be back home again. Sometimes the soul feels like home street. Yesterday's good.
Hey, Brian.
There's all the news to
How you doing today, buddy?
I just what's the latest news they say. And your mother called last Friday. Said she
Hello, grandkids.
felt the baby move just yesterday. Hey, it's good to be back home again.
Man, I've been tearing this room apart trying to find those
Sometimes the soul
stupid coins that I had. Well, fake, damn fake ASCs. What the hell happened to them?
It's the little things that make you happy. Like a fire softly
Yeah, remember I said I was going to make you a lock out of them. I have about 10 or 15 of them. I don't know what the hell I did with them. Remember I showed you I had like a handful of them? And I can't freaking find them. I'm searching and searching. Yes. I want to get on that next. Well, soon anyways. Might have to be out of something else. They might have grew feet. Not very happy about that. If that's what happened, but Christmas without you. About you. Tree. Same day. You're not here with me. I could have swore, right? That night I was talking to you. I pulled one of these drawers out and just dropped them in there. And the hell if I did. Blue, blue Christmas. That's where I swear I put them. I don't know why I would have put them anywhere else. But in my drawers where I'm going to work with them, you know? They were all in capsules. I could see someone taking one of them. I wouldn't see someone taking the whole batch. But if they did, I hope they try to buy something with them. I hope they brought them to the pawn shop. They deserve to get in trouble. I paid $100 a piece for chrome for the junk Buick 5 years ago. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, and it's probably around somewhere, right? So, it was the Nova, the windshield trim. I had all the pieces, and I had them in a box. I had them taped up. I had the front windshield, the back shield in the same box. And when I moved, the pieces came here, and I went to put my windshield trim on, and there was a piece missing. So you can't just buy one piece. You have to buy the whole for the front windshield. Oh, and the stuff was mint. You know, it was good shape. It was used. It was original chrome, but one piece disappeared. A bunch of my tools disappeared. I had a set of stuff that I could push the coins with, the Swedish wrap thing. That whole set was a whole drawer full of those tools for doing this stuff. Gone. Can't find it. My trim, I tore every box in the whole house. I'll tell you. But those ASEs were just here a month ago. I was showing them to you. What the hell? My basement? Or your basement? Christmas tree. I don't keep anything in my basement because I get water down there. It was in my barn, but I've been missing it since I moved. You know what I'm saying? As far as the ASCs, those have been missing for a couple weeks. The trim for the Nova, well, that's over with. I probably 3 years ago, whatever, I ended up buying the whole windshield set. It sucks. It's just, I know I had it. You know, I saved, when I stripped the car, I saved everything. I labeled it. And of course, the tape was ripped. You know, masking tape where I taped everything together. Who knows where it went? How you been, Brian? What's new, anything? I made 225 cuts with this saw yesterday. My hand is killing me. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I've moved on to something different now. The roses. I'm taking a break from those for the night. Tomorrow I'm gonna be in here doing the roses. I want to try and make a couple of these turtles tonight. Totally acceptable. Now listen, I was there at 12:30 this afternoon, for the protest, and you were nowhere around. Stupid freaking football. Oh, this is gonna work out. Watch me hit my friggin' hand. Or is that supposed to be for tonight? That your hot candy Christmas. Oh my gosh. I'll trim that up just a little bit. Oh. Been playing with your nuts all day? I was there looking for you at your live, and you didn't show up. Here's the bluebird. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah. Oh. All right. That is perfect. That is perfect. Oh. Ugh. We got major rainstorm going through. For Christmas. Ugh. Yeah. So I'm still on a search for those. These are what I've been making, Brian. Penny roses. Hey, Misha, how you doing? Misha. Fofisha. You. I put the country Christmas songs on for you. I figured you'd be here, and you never showed up until now. I was like, wow. Figured Misha would show up. Of course, she doesn't invite me to supper either. What are you having? Poison potatoes again? I'm just messing with you. I'm only messing with you. You know I am. I have to give you crap. I have to. It's in my vernacular. You know that word, vernacular? Lasagna? What tacos? Make a lasagna. You're lucky I graced your presence. Well, listen. Brian Hooper showed up, and that's all that matters to me. So, meh. Brian Hooper shows up, my day is made. You go wherever you want. Brian's on the case. As long as I get someone to take care of the hundreds and hundreds of trolls, we're good. Right, Brian? Super duper Brian Hooper to the rescue. Oh, he's gonna crush an egg. What's his name? Would have been crying. I should set up my other camera and do a short. Huh? Put put it to that song, Under Pressure. Let me make sure it's. I'll make sure it's straight on. He's on God's Brian. Misha can't get enough of me. Hey, Misha, guess where I'm going tomorrow? Tomorrow is the bread day. Bread day, Misha. I'm going to get the bread. I think that's enough. Nope, it's got to go all the way. All the way, boys. Oh, we went and got her a gift, and we got her cake. She brought her candles. She's been 39 for the last. I'm not going to say. What do you think, Brian? You think I should do a short? Set up the other camera and do a short? Yeah, there we go. My God. I get death threats. I'm going to do it. I have to make a little adjustment here. You guys could be involved. Christmas without you. Yeah, shut the music off for a few. Oh, yeah. Anybody ask, Brian Hooper told me to do it. You're my witness, Misha. Not here with me. Sing it, Johnny. Set this tripod up. Little tripod. They're $1.25. I remember they were up like $2.50 or something. I don't care. I about 4 years ago, David, Lee, and Susie sent me a stack of them to make stuff with. Hopefully this camera doesn't fall out of this friggin' tripod. Doesn't hold this thing with the case very well. For clad. Yeah, they're clad. Nicolette, I wouldn't do it to silver. I mean, unless somebody sent me something for them to do it with, I wouldn't do it with the silver one. All right. Let's see, video. Oh, yeah. We'll just do HD, huh? What do you say? I'm going to have to do a lot of cutting, a lot of video editing with this. Just knock this thing all over the place. Knock the phone over again. Under pressure. Hey, Ronald. Oh my God. Never mind, Brian. I'll tell him. I'll tell Ronald Harris put me up to it. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, I dare you to squish an Ike. This light, I don't know. Try to tighten the friggin' thing up. Ronald putting me up to the no good. Dirty deeds. All right. We'll put the Christmas music back on for Misha. And she says, oh yeah, I won't stay in your live unless you got some good Christmas music going. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. There you go. I'm making 2 of them tonight. If they go before then, I will make more. I will make another one. They are not the easiest thing to make. There's a lot of What goes into That's why I make it 2 at a time. If I like to, while I got everything going on the same path, I like to make a couple of at least 2 or 3 of whatever it is I'm making. Now mine at 25 roses, I put myself up a goal for. Oh, you guys have been some really good friends. I'm gonna put these in here. Even 710, he's been decent. Don't tell him I said anything, but Turtle. These are for the roses. Just gonna get them out of the way, so. Lovey-dovey stuff? Well, I did fix my hair and everything, so. I fixed my hair in case Brian Hooper shows up. And guess what? He showed up. Brian, I was telling 710 last night, he's got the best nuts west of the Mississippi, and you got the best crack east of the Mississippi. We got the best of both worlds here. It's just amazing. Who could ask for anything more? Oh my gosh. Oh my. I got to deal with this automatic center punch I hate. Someday I'm going to get a new one. God, I hate this thing. Mistletoe. I gotta get a new one of these punches. I had this one for so long. You're missing the mushy stuff, Jesse. I am gonna be the first to admit that Misha started it. Just so we're clear on that. Hello. I hate this thing. All the way home, I'll be warm. Never. Never. Imitation is the purest form of flattery. Right, Brian? I never asked for singing. Yeah, she's infatuated with my accent. She's admitted it on several occasions. It's okay. We all have a thing, right? We all have a hang up. How's it boring? Unless you're saying boring. I told you I like Marky Mark. I grew up in the same neighborhoods with those guys, not far from where they lived. At the same time, not bragging or anything, because we never liked them. He wrecked a $5,000 dime to make a damn turtle. That's crazy government cheese. I have the same problem with the R's. Jesse sounds just like Marissa Tomei. My biological clock is ticking, ticking, ticking. I'd absolutely die to hear her say that. My biological clock is ticking, ticking, ticking. Oh my gosh. Now you guys made me lose my place. Damn it, Brian. Oh my gosh. That's not even the one I wanted. I'm fighting for it. Oh my gosh. Things just hit the fan. Oh. Jesse already has a kid. You don't remember that movie? My cousin Vinny. Oh my God. Good movie from the 80s. Should watch it. Pretty funny. Joe Pesci, Karate Kid. He was in it too. Oh my God. That's a good song. I don't care what anybody says. I know Misha doesn't like it. Oh my gosh. Pants on. Get a magnet. I broke something. What'd you break? Deep breath. Run the cover scene. What I do now. Oh my goodness. I missed everything. All right. Oh, man, how much longer we got with Willie? I don't know which is older, him or his guitar. Pants on fire. Oh, liar, pants on fire. I thought somebody was naked. Like Brian can't ever control himself. Oh, wait for you to say I broke it. My daily routine of sometimes I sit on the edge of the bed and say, maybe I should just stay here for the day. And I say, no, I'm not gonna. I have to get up. Cindy will throw dirt on top of me if I don't get out of the bed. Get up, you're starting to stink. Had to hold a mirror in front of your face to see if you were still alive. You guys know about that? They used to do it with babies. Make sure they were still breathing. Holy night. Roll over, Bertha. I want to be 8 years old again. I had an ex-girlfriend, Ronald, that was brutal to me. Like, brutal. Like, I woke up one morning and my junk was super glued to the side of my leg. I'll tell you, Brian, I never came so close to hurting someone in my life. My God. The things that girl did to me. Go down to the courthouse and say I beat her up. My God. Let me smell your. I go to work. You're not going to work. I know where you're going. I'm going to work. Come home from work. Let me smell it. And she died last year. That's why I'm showing my face on. That's why I could show my face on YouTube and stuff finally. I didn't want her to know where I was, and that was 30 years ago, and I was still having problems, still being stalked and bothered. They have eventually recycled her. Yeah, no, I can promise you that 99% of the stuff that she did to me was totally unprovoked. So, oh man, I can't even tell some of the stories. I'm gonna get banned for sure. Like, I'd love to tell you guys the stories. I have a feeling I would lose my channel. Definitely in person, I will tell you. This was right around the time all that stuff was going on with what's his name? O.J. Simpson. That crap. And she would go down. She'd go down to court and say I was doing this or I was doing that. I'd be at work. Yeah. She says you did this and that and this and that to her. I'm like, okay. Here's my time clock. You know what I'm saying? Here's my punch in hours. She's just sick in the head. She one of these things she would do would be while I was at work, she'd take all the food in the house and stick it up in the ceiling and hide it in the ceiling tiles, you know, the drop ceilings. And then she'd be like, we got robbed. I'm like, at first I was like, oh my God, we got robbed? Yeah, we got robbed. They took a bunch of stuff out of the refrigerator. They took food out of the cabinet. I'm like, what the hell would they steal food for? Like, what the hell's going on with these people? Are nuts. She said, "Oh yeah, I think it's the upstairs neighbor." I'm like, you think it's him? I mean, he seems like a nice guy. She's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, we gotta get a gun." Oh man, I gotta be careful what I say. I don't know what I could say on here. Hey, Will. She was attracted to you. This any one of my friends can tell you what what I went through. So we went through this thing for a while where we were getting robbed. And her sister says to me, she has this problem. She has this problem where she likes to steal food, hide food. She said, "Go ahead, go check your ceiling tiles and see if the food's up there, if there's any food up there." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" I just didn't want to believe that, I knew she was a little off, but this was crazy stuff. Like, I had friends that came over my house. Yeah, I didn't get to go out with friends. Anyways, I got just so many horror stories. I paid child support for 6 years. 6 years for a kid. Oh my God. I don't even want to get into that. 6 years. 6 freaking years. I sued the Massachusetts Department of Revenue. Every time I served her with papers to go get the DNA test, the blood test done. At the time, I think it was still just a blood test. And then it went into the DNA stuff. Six years I paid child support for that kid. Little Jamaican kid. I showed the judge. I'm like, "You think this kid is mine?" I said, "You think this kid was mine?" I said, I didn't know you could get pregnant from oral." To the judge, "Oh my God, he threw me out of there." He was so. That's probably why they were so hard on me, is because I don't have a filter for anyone. She was going to see this guy that was in prison, getting out on day releases while I was at work. The things. And a newspaper. Anyway, the gun thing. I got a newspaper article. I'll text any one of you if you want to see it. She took that gun and shot the whole house up with it while I was at work. Went ballistic. Shot the neighbor. Shot the guy who was living with us. believe her own lies. The poor guy that lived downstairs, she said, was robbing us. He was never robbing us. Just craziness. Hey, Shrep, how you doing, Steve, buddy? What's new, buddy? I got a headache all of a sudden. I wonder if there's something in this room causing me a stress headache. What is going on with this? That was not Christmas music. How you doing, Steve? You ready for Christmas, buddy? Steve's a really good guy. Hope you feel better sooner than later, Jess. I had that shit around Halloween time. It sucked. Going to get some artesian bread tomorrow. I dream of that stuff. Can't help it. A fat guy. Love bread. You still there, Will? How you been, buddy? Well, you're all good people in here. Will's a good guy. We have long conversations about cannons and air rifles. Ah, come on. Oh, let's know. I hate when they don't want to go straight. I'm not gonna get one of these done tonight. I was hoping to get one of these done tonight, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh. I keep getting copyright strikes for Christmas music. This one does not want to go straight. Did I freeze up or you guys just not talking? Not frozen. Yeah, you should probably get them when you play it. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I am not monetized, so I don't think I'm gonna be this year anyways. I got 2 weeks to get enough hours, and that's not gonna happen. I'd have to be on here all day, every day for the next 2 weeks for that to happen. It's all right. I've gone this long without it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Make your own Christmas. It's not going to happen, Mish. It's not. I would. I don't care either way. It's not like it's going to change anything. It's not a lot of money to get monetized. I just thought it would be nice after all these years to make 12 cents a video or something. I think it's about 297 hours or something. It don't matter. I'd probably end up freaking losing my health insurance because of it for 8 cents a video or whatever. Come on. For a hobby. Christmas. Here with me. Without you. Oh, I just almost got that in the face. That's why I put the duct tape on there. Everybody said, why you put that duct tape on? Well, because it's that exactly right there. You probably didn't see it on the screen too much, but that thing shut. If you're not here with me. Eat on my lap tonight. You still got all them puppies, Ronald? I thought you all the puppies were gone. Mm-hmm. Misha, did you get my text message? I sent you a couple pictures. The girl in the handcuffs is my ex. Maybe it didn't send because I'm on. So beautiful fawn male. Those are boxes, right? Oh, that's sad. I hope he finds a good home. Savior is born. They have puppies coming soon. Mama Payne, yeah, she was quite the pain, all right. You got the pictures then? You read the story? I think that was from 1992. Didn't read it, yeah. I mean, it pretty much tells you what I just told you. Then I met my Cindy. Never look back. Oh, is this one gonna go straight all the way? Under pressure. That's gonna go good with that song. Under pressure. Yep, that's the same one. That's the one that said, "There's that Cindy. Run her over." A lot of trouble. A lot of trouble, Michelle. Big trouble. I'm so glad that it never. I'm glad I got out. I'm glad I got out of that. Went through one boyfriend after another. She had so many, like, I think she had about 12 kids. They were all taken away. Died alone in a shelter. Drug overdose, from what I heard. I sure can pick them. Well, that's another story. My good friend, the one that sends me weird stuff in the mail, hooked me up with her. Oh, that's my friend. You gotta meet her. She's awesome. She didn't say, "Oh, she'll sleep with anybody." Oh, I'll tell you. She didn't tell me, "Oh, she's crazy as a loon." I bet he is beautiful. Who's beautiful? Oh, the dog. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, they were all taken away. She had two. She had two from before me, and then I was with her on and off for. We lived together for a while. We didn't live together, and then we lived together. It was miserable, miserable, miserable. It'd be okay for a couple of days, and then, who you going to see now? Going to fucking work. Go to work. Follow me there if you want. I had to jump out a second floor window one day to go to work. Like, I had a really cool job, and this is back in the early '90s. I was making probably $600 a week, and all I was doing was, selling gas and cigarettes at a gas station. Right there. The guy was that was the boss. He was living with us. We were like sharing the apartment there. He was the boss at the gas station. I was making really good money. I was getting 50 cents a pack of cigarettes that I sold. Commission. I'd get a nickel for every I'd get a nickel for every lighter. That was really good money coming out of the 80s, Days of our lives. Yeah. Now she wasn't sleeping with him, trust me. He wasn't having any of that. It was a 3-bedroom apartment. They ended up tearing those apartments down. Oh, what a nightmare that was. I think about that sometimes. What the shit I went through. Like I'll look at my foot and all the scars from what she did to my foot. The hole in my junk where I had to rip it off my leg. I was not going to the hospital for that. I was not going to the hospital to have that taken care of. Oh, I'm sorry, Ronald. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny now, Amish. But my God, the crap that I went through, and then I'd tell her, "Oh, I'm leaving. I gotta get away from you," and she's like, "You do that, I'm gonna go tell the police that you've been hitting me," and she would too. She'd go down. Luckily, I had alibis for her. She wasn't very smart about it. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I sure. Are you sure I did that?" She says you did. And like the kid, she gave him my last name and everything. What a fucking wacko. I thought for sure when that kid turned 18, he would have been knocking at my door like, is he still got my name? I don't think you can get away with doing that now. The father has to, like, it was so easy back then to just tell somebody that was somebody's kid, and then all the court, they had to pay me, man. I bought my first house with that money. Me and Cindy got a nice little place. We paid $89,000 for the house. We sold it for $289,000, like 3 years later. I bought a motorhome. We were cruising around the country. Yeah. And you know what happened? Like 2 years later or something, the market fell apart. That house, it was a little pink house. It's still pink. Should have stayed in it. Would have been paid off by now. Oh, I wonder what the Zillow price is on that house now. I'm gonna go look it up right now. Hold on. No, it wasn't a white picket fence, but it did have a beautiful ghetto appearance. Hold on. $362,000. That's the little house. That's only one picture of it. It's still pink. I put those bushes in there when I bought the house. I put up those bushes. I put all those bushes. I did the fence. I did the fence in the back. I did all the bushes. We spruced it all up. Anyways, that was a little pink house. Same board colors there. Oh, there it is. Now I had the chimney cap put on. I built the deck in the back. The deck is still there. I don't know if you were on if you guys were on the thing the other day and I showed you the wind chime that I have on the side of the house here. There's the deck in the back with it. See the patio umbrella? See that where that bird feeder is hanging right there? I put that thing up, and that bell used to hang off of that. Are you allowed to show push on? And this was a pizza store at the time. Now it's a like a taco joint or something. When I was a kid, see, my father's house was right up here. My sister owns it now. When I was a kid, this was built as a laundromat. I'm not gonna turn the music back on. What's up, Mr. Chubby Hubby? Yeah, that's the little house we bought. I'm glad to see the price came back up on it. I know it dropped. We sold it for pretty close to what they're asking for it now. Well, what the value is of it now. My father died. I took over his house. Me and my sister took over that. Lived there. And I decided to move here. Get away from the city. My sister didn't want to leave. I wanted her to come to my mom and my brother. My brother's girlfriend, Azzy. They all came here. Oh, I'm missing some of the chat, guys. I have to watch this thing because if it slides, it's gonna come and hit me in the face. I've been in here a couple hours. I was in here for about maybe an hour before I turned the live on. I was trying to get getting the rings made up for the guts of the turtle. I'm making the feet now. I don't think you're supposed to be showing bush. Damn troublemakers. Come in here, try to make me embarrass myself in front of Misha and Jesse. Brian Hooper might even get embarrassed. Ooh, don't hit me. You see that thing slide? That's how I can't watch the chat. I'll get hit in the face. Hit in the face with this damn plate. Weighs about a pound. Won't feel fun. I'm used to it. Misha has to deal with my Facebook posts. Although I've been pretty mild lately. Misha's probably every day. She's probably like, I can't believe I allowed this. I accepted this guy's friend request. I have to keep. My church group sees this guy. I see less. I'm sure you did. You're not hurting my feelings. You're not hurting my feelings. I've been blocked by Beta. Oh, come on. All right, I gotta concentrate. I can tell when people click on see less with me because I see less of them liking my ordinary posts. See, you like my Christmas picture from 1977 the other day, this morning. It's not even me. You changed it from a laugh to a like. Oh, you didn't want to hurt my mother's feelings. Oh, look at that thing slide. This one I might have to make another dime. Oh my God, Mr. Chubby Hubby, you missed it earlier. I went at it on the night. Brian was like, ooh, ah. Well, shut your eye out. Oh, did you like that one? With the Daisy, the Daisy Red Ryder BB gun. I can get this thing to. Was it what? And they're all your YouTube friends? Is it me? Is it me? Is it me that's too whiny? I just post nonsense to make people think, what the hell is up with that guy? I don't ever take anything I put on there seriously. Was it? You know, one of three. Ah. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it now. I think I got it, Brian. Now who am I going to blame? Can't blame Jesse. That one went all Connie Wampus on me. That one's going to the Coinstar. Sometimes they just won't. Sometimes they just won't cooperate. And I can't have that. Where's Joe Durbin? Joe knows. Joe will tell you. It's even worse with Silver. Rest of the stream. You get one walking the wrong way, it never wants to go back the right way. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, Misha. Oh my gosh. She's cooking. She's a late eater. I can't eat after 7 o'clock. I'll be sick all night. I'll be. Ugh, I have to give my time. I have to give my food time to digest before I lay down or whatever. Go to sleep. I eat after 7 o'clock. I'm sick all night. Yeah, I know. She she's half vampire. She has to catch the late show, or she's just not. She's not right in the morning. Any of you guys ever hold the light for your father while he was working on the car? Vampire. And your pap. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done tonight. Oh, it's 9:15. I don't know. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get this done tonight. I set unrealistic goals for myself. I said to myself, self, Musselmans. Mom used to tell me be home early for my dates. 5 a.m. was early. Now, if you was a girl, it would have probably been a whole different story for you. There we go. She went nice. Very nice. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Let me see if I can still. No, not gonna happen. That thing went cattywampus. Yep, I fixed it. I got it. Hey, Bo. Dropping a like before bed. How you been, Bo? Oh, Palmer. Bo Palmer. Bye bye happiness. Hello sweet success. Probably get a copyright for that. Bye bye happiness. My little trash bins. Think I'm gonna die? I like that name, Bo. Bo's been around a longy timey. Bo's another good dude. Oh, next time. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Let's make a head. Bye bye happiness. Hello loneliness. Misha's gonna die. Bye bye, my love. Goodbye. Oh, fuck you. Bye, my love. Goodbye. Nana, like Miss Green Thumb Nana, you mean? I don't remember her doing that. But I didn't hang around as much as you guys did. She wasn't always friendly with me. Not as friendly as she was with you guys. You and Mike and Tim. I don't remember it. I'm sorry. Don't be so mad at me. Don't be so sore. Don't be angry. one of these is sold. Okay. Because I always cut up. I know she didn't appreciate my humor. MT was in here yesterday. He's like, I haven't seen her. I said, I haven't either. Oh, you saw him? I just wasn't sure if you were there or not. Because I always cut up. I fucking drove her crazy. Man, that unacceptable thing, man. It gets under some people's skin. Nothing I can do about it. You could hear the sigh of disappointment in her voice. Oh, hi, Cliff. Oh my gosh. Well, I come in there and say, unacceptable. Oh, hi, Cliff. You see what I mean? That's the kind of stuff that gets me. I love it. Yeah, when you were asking me about the Benny Hill stuff the other day. I'm more into that. It drives people nuts. Oh, God. There's Cliff. Hi, Cliff. Never call me Mr. Doughboy. It's always Cliff. But if I called her Denise, oh my God. And you, if I said your real name. If I sat here and told everybody your real name was Michael, oh, you would not let me live that down. You just wouldn't. Cliffy. Towards the end, she was all right with me. Towards when she stopped coming on, I was actually calling her on the phone and stuff, helping her with things. I sent her that leather and I sent her some stuff. She sent me coins. Oh, she bought tea set for her mom a couple of years ago, maybe a year ago or something. You leaving, Brian? Have a good night. And When I sent her the tea set, I sent her some leather because we were supposed to do a journal, leather bound journal together and stuff, but she kind of stopped coming on. I don't know. Oh my God, poor cat in the north the other day tried to do a live last week or something, and she got these. I mean, they were awful, awful trolls. I don't know if she don't have any moderators, but she had me as a moderator at one time. I think you know Kat, right? She lives here in Maine. She's such a sweetheart. I can't believe that what they were saying, man. How they get away with that on YouTube? They were dropping the N bomb. What is wrong with people that they just? That's their goal in life, like to just find a channel. I swear it's they target ones that they can see that don't have mods. And like I said, I don't know how YouTube isn't blocking that word. Beautiful liberal run. Okay, Misha, you have a good one. Yeah, Kat is she lives here in Maine. She's got kind of a she's one of them off grid type channels. Very nice. She's an awesome person. She used to do the Fire It Up Friday. Not Fire. Yeah, Fire It Up. And she would do like she'd go out in the yard and start a fire by different means. She's nice. Every once in a while she comes in. Mr. Chubby Hubby, you'll see her in here once in a while. She's good people. I like Kat. Man, did they terrorize her the other day? She tried to do a live. She didn't do them very often. Just don't know how about YouTube allows people to come on and say those words that probably get you arrested now. Mr. Chubby Hubby. Mr. Chubby Hubby. I sent you an email last night. I got up this morning and checked it to see that it went through. And again, it didn't go through. So I don't know if it went through today. Good night. She comes in too early for me. Night owl. Let's see if I can transfer this to the device without it falling apart on me here. You guys even see what I'm? No, you guys not seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, cat is a absolute sweetheart. It's just some people just I have no clue how they get away with it. I'm sure it's not their real channel. Like it's a throwaway channel or something that they screwing around with. With the PP info, I got that one. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yep. Yeah, that's the one I was. All right, let's see if this thing pulls solder through the joint. This is gonna be the head. Try and heat it up so that it pulls the solder up through the. I don't know if I'm gonna get this done tonight. Hopefully that pulled the solder up through the joint. It's a nice tight joint. You'll see in about 2 seconds. There's your head. The turtle head sticking out. Yep, she pulled through all right. Don't melt my wires. Oh yeah, got a nice joint there. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. Make the tail. I knew I didn't have that thing tight enough.
You want to pick it up?
I should be able to get it. What you doing?
I'm freezing.
You freezing for?
I'm so cold. I feel like I'm burning up, but I got the shivers.
I hope I don't get friggin'. Oh my god.
I love you.
How are you? Are you okay?
I'm gonna have to be, right? Oh,
Hope we don't get the COVID again.
I don't want COVID again.
Misha said goodnight.
Good night. Everybody, good night.
She said goodnight. She said goodnight, Misha. She's not feeling well. She fell at work yesterday. Hey, get out of my crap. Who said you could be in here? Hey, get out of my crap, will you? Oh, the mistletoe hung where you can see. I'll let her know you wished her well. She went back in the other room. Oh my gosh. You're about to go to work? You have a good night at work, Lady Spitfire. Give me a golden nugget. Send me some of those McDonald's toys. I'll send you a bell. Like stupid third shift ain't that bad. I was trying to remember what they were calling the new McDonald's restaurants. Those fancy ones. Hold on. Crazy prices on eBay. Now I can't remember who posted that. I'll find it. Can't remember who. I think I got it here. Oh, Cosmix. That's the menu. That's the new restaurants they're opening, the more adult. Cosmix. See it? And this is the menu. It took me a minute to remember who posted that, but I did. I remembered. Oh my gosh. Poof, I'm out. You have a good night. Lady Spitfire is another one that goes way back. There's his little tail. All right. Now, the head. Hey, Tim. I seen you streaming earlier, but I was driving. Well, the wife was driving, and my internet wasn't that great where I was. I was gonna stop in and say hi, but I just couldn't get a good connection. Tim's another good guy. Mom's still trying, you know. Or today was her birthday. 72. She doesn't she doesn't get on YouTube much anymore. I will, Tim. I will do that. I will tell her. Tim, how's the bait shop going? Are you still doing that endeavor? I know we haven't talked in a while. Oh, there goes the head. Trying to make the bait shop bigger. You I think the last time we talked about your bait shop, you were. I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Finally found a job I can do, try to save money to build it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember you were doing stuff. If I only had a brain. Oh, what's he saying? I use a 50-gallon tub with wheels on it when I'm walking around for work, and nobody knows I have trouble with walking. I don't have to use the walker. Oh, that's a smart idea, huh? That's pretty good, Tim. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is going to get done tonight. I was hoping I was going to get this out in the mail tomorrow. What's your race? I didn't see it. It's just trying to concentrate here. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just. It's trying to be Tim. It's trying to be Mr. Chubby Hubby. I like to get things done when. Oh, I actually miscalculated how long this actually takes me. I forgot about the ring, making the ring, and it's not a big deal. I just thought I was gonna get it done today, but there's still hope. 10 o'clock. Mm. Slower than a turtle. Looking for my soda. My soda. What did I do with it? Any closer, it would bite me. Hey, Oz. Evan. Evan. What is Evan? Oz is always up to something. Evan Flo. Hell no, we won't go. Was I even in focus when I was doing that? Nice, son of a bitch. She never bitch. Yeah, Tim, he's still Oz is still burning stuff up. Good focus. Yeah. I mean, I thought it wasn't in frame when I did that. You son of a gun. Root out the holly. Mm-hmm. 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 Oz might be on his own live. Sometimes when he's on his own live, comes in and drops them one-liners and beats feet. Oz quite the character. I've known Oz for a long time too, here and there. We've only since recently hit it off, but trying to find my acid brush. I want to use the acid brush for this turtle. Put the stuff on so I don't get it all over the freaking place. Oh, there it is. There she is. I hope. Yeah, there it is. Smash the brush. I'm gonna clip some. Clip some solder, some silver. And use the silver stuff. Clip little pieces of that. Yeah, I think I've known Oz longer than I've known you, Tim. Yeah, definitely a lot longer. I like to take the stuff out of here and put it into a separate container when I'm using it, because the little dust particles and stuff get into the stuff and turn it green on me, and it ruins the whole container. This shit's expensive. It's not cheap anyway for me. UFO and Space Rangers are the same guy. I was gonna say I knew I had you as a mod, but you you were on the other channel. I was like, I don't remember removing Tim. All right. That off. Let's get a little bit of cleaning action going on in this thing. Yeah, just this little bit of dust on the brush ruins the whole batch. Ooh, where'd my brush go now? Right there. Piece of the scrap paper. Pull some shit off of here. Yeah, I hope you're able to get your bait shop going soon, Tim. I always wish people success with their endeavors. Don't mind my belly hanging out. You shared me out, thanks. Mr. Chubby Hubby is a like-minded fella. You know what I mean? He's on our page, you know. Okay. Put your ass on there. Get this to line up good. Turtle head poking out. Until he apologizes. I refuse to apologize to him. All right. I refuse. I refuse. All right, where'd my hammer go? Because it's hammer time. It's hammer time. Oh my God. I don't make too many of these, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Silver stuff's a little hard to pound. Oh, it says stop picture. Block you. I'm not apologizing until he returns every single pair of my shoelaces. What's fair is fair. What's fair is fair, and I'll bring back my underwear. Alrighty. Somebody tell Somebody tell Oz he looks like a little girl's bicycle with those things tied around his biceps. You look like a damn little girl's bicycle. Now stop it. You look like a damn little girl's bicycle. Hmm. Don't breathe. Hmm. You look like a little girl's bicycle. I bet I will smell good when it finally departs. It was hard to stop. Oh, I'm missing all you guys. Missing all you guys' chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm dropping it all. Hmm. Ugh. Let that cool down for a minute. Mhm. Are you serious? I didn't get the copper hot enough. Oh, you son of a bitch, man. Don't give me a hard time. Hey, John. How you been, John? I haven't seen you in a while. Well, I see you on Facebook all the time, but I haven't seen you here in a while. What's been happening, man? How you getting by, buddy? All right, let's do this. Oh, Joe, I didn't see you come in. Hey, Joe. I've got my mind on this, so. You know, it's tried to be a little perfect. I'll tell you what, that took. I could see it took. And I put a little extra solder in there. Wow, is that hot? Turtle down, turtle down. February. They might move it up to the end of January, Oz, but that's going to be, that's like on the down low. So you guys might see me earlier than that. Whole. Am I looking good? I went for the photo shoot today. Am I on fleek? Should I get the lips? Reptile dysfunction. That thing is still sizzling hot. He's right next to the other guy. I made the neck a little long because I am gonna position it. I couldn't position this one after I was done with it because the neck was too short. Maybe comb the eyebrows. I was thinking of like doing away with them all together, huh? But Oz made me find a newfound interest in myself. I've been working out. I've been calling Joe every day. He's not answering the phone, but I call him every day. Freaking John. Yeah, I gotta let that cool down before I try to put the feet on that. You know, the air of confidence rarely seen in this day and age. I just conceded. Between Oz and John Pierce, I'm a friggin' Adonis. Cindy said the other day, man, your friggin' head's gonna get really fat. I'm like, what are you talking about? I've been working out. She says, no, Otsky's talking about your hair. Wait until I tell her about John Pierce's observations. Maybe you just call him the wrong hour. Have you tried different times of the night? The last time was like 4:30 in the morning, and he still didn't answer. John, what's the deal? There's Jesse. Yeah, plenty of solder in that bad boy. Boy, it's still crackling hot. I got it on the cast iron too. Have anybody seen the gold dollar bills? Yeah, I got some Trump ones. There used to be a way to make your phone auto redial and took on the answer. Yeah, I remember that. There was you'd do *60 or something, and once it picked up, somebody picked up, it would ring your number. You could hang it up and everything. It's the 900 numbers you call with photo. Hi, my name is Virginia. Would you like to know more about my secret? Oh my gosh. 1-900. I'm arrest. I'm doing to dip out. You have a good night, Jesse. Hope you feel better. Jesse's Jesse's feeling under the weather. And Cindy's sick too. Two old guys walk towards each other, one dragging a foot. One said Vietnam 72. The other guy says dog is 15 feet back. All right. I was going to make 2 turtles tonight, but that's not happening. It's still hot enough to burn me. Joe's like, I know what that stuff is. I would never take that to a coin. That's what sets us apart, Joe. That's what sets us apart. Not the gray stuff. Are you mad? Damn it, you're not etching primer. That's a coin. Hey, Perry. I got the gray stuff, Joe. Just don't tell Ronald Harris. I told you I'd get rid of that toning. Toning? You mean melatonin? Oh, actually, I want to set these up on there. I gotta find. I had 4 the same height. Ronald Harris will sick the dogs on me. Got me committed. Hey, what I did in my college years, Joe, is my business. My God, he's taking 80 grit to them dimes. I sure am. Where's the other half dollar at here? Get my measurements right here. Don't make me get out the isopropyl alcohol. He's making rose gold coin rings. It's unheard of. Don't ask, don't tell. You go into Joe's stream tomorrow night, all the guys will shun me. I'll feel like I was an alcoholic in an Amish rooming house. Bless the Morgans. Don't do it, Oz. You'll be shunned. I won't be able to eat at the dinner table with all the guys tomorrow. I'll be excommunicated. Everyone's eligible for the giveaways except for Mr. Doughboy. He's been bastardizing coins. The horror of it all. Oh, sorry, guys. I keep forgetting to put this camera in so you guys can see me ruining coins. Let me put this before I stick my finger in it again. Go to eat a sandwich later. Why is it so tangy? Why does my sandwich taste like plumber's crack? Ballad of Janine. I was just talking about you the other day, yesterday. Miss Glitzy Glitter. The Saboteur. How you doing, Ballad? Me and Ballad stopped sending stuff to each other. It was an unfortunate butterfly accident. She liked to send me glitter. So I sent my attack. I sent her a bag of butterfly eggs. Are those $half? You're making Chinese hat. Are you making Chinese hats? No, I'm making turtles. I'm making a turtles. Turtle. This is Cindy's turtle. Turtle. Actually, Cindy's didn't come out so nice. It was the first one. Like Joe's lock. My embarrassment. I still want it. It's a lovely basket case. Joe knows what it's like. Before he shows up. Don't make me get the gimp. Yeah, Ballad loved her butterfly eggs until they hatched. Oh my god, I'm gonna pull this forward. Joe, watch this trick. Watch me pull this rabbit out of my hat. Did I butter that pancake? I didn't. And I put my acid brush away. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? A disembodied turtle right there. Who knows? That might become Ronald Harris's turtle someday. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. Nothing up my sleeve. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Out of the Walmart. Fucking. That Walmart sandpaper is garbage. Oh. Guys feeling drunk yet? Jagger? Does it got moves? Got the moves like Mick Jagger. I think John Pierce split before I could bust out the lips. Oh, can you believe I did that? Knew it was going to happen, right? What's this Mick Jagger about? Gonna have two sauce, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and all that stuff. Two sesame seed buns. You like my lips ballad? Don't get me started, ballad. Come back here. Slippery little bastard. He just come out of the river. And of course, what I do? Oh, my God. Am I ready for Christmas? No. Hey, Marketplace Boutique. Wife said I need a scuba window in my belly. I said, why? She said, so we can see what you. So you can see where you're going. Okay. Let's see if all 4 feet stuck. They sure did. Oh, look at that, guys. Actually, turning around slowly. I didn't think that the back got enough heat. Expert. Hey, Steve. How you doing? A little extra solder there, but at least the know it won't come apart. Mr. Chubby, you buy a big snowblower? How you doing, Liberty Bibbity? Well, there you go. There's a total. Break that solder off of his feet. Bring duct tape off his back too. Like snowman, don't it? I got a snowman here. Kind of ugly. I didn't like the way it came out, but I got on. I made that about probably 7 years ago. It's one of my bastards. Did you see it? I'm not pulling it out again. It's embarrassing. One of those embarrassing jobs. At least, not while Joe's here right now. He can't be seeing that crap that I made. 51-inch commercial. I got a Boland's. It's a 48-inch Boland's garage. A bond collapsed on it, and I reconstructed the whole thing. I still haven't used it. What was cool? The snowman? You like the snowman? Yeah, that's a conflict of interest. Just ask Joe. Well, there's the turtle. He's not perfect, but nothing ever is that comes out of my shithole. Actually, I'm gonna let that cool off a little more. I'm gonna get that duct tape that freaking melted on his back. That's not bad. One of his feet fell off. It didn't. I knocked something down. Joe's like, not the gray stuff. He's using the gray stuff. Wait till I can tell the guys in the stream tomorrow. You tell them, guys, I'll be over there to cut your wires again. Conflict of interest with me. Yeah, some of that. I'm in that solder blobbed up. Nothing I can do about that. I'll take a file, knock it down. I'm going to straighten out his head. I'm going to clamp him down for it, though. This little bastard's going into the pine saw. Don't mess him up. I think he looks good. Not far off from that one. I can't adjust the head on this one because I didn't make the wire long enough. But this is Cindy's one from years ago. Oh, God. We'll put him in the. I'll take a file and knock some of that blobby shit off that I couldn't see. I don't want to heat it up again. I suppose I could. No, let me get the file and do that. Take a chance of roaching the joint. You know what I'm talking about, right? You roach the joint, you have to take it all apart, clean it all back up, and all that'll come off with a little file. Nice and clean. I'm the papa. Hey, Bigfoot, I thought I smelled pine cones and patchouli. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how hot that friggin' thing still is. Friggin' Bigfoot probably ate a turtle for lunch today. Wow, that thing's hot. Still hot, Ballad. Oh God, we're all gonna die. He's knocked the propane tank over. I literally can't move my fingers today. Hmm. It looks like I get rain. Oh, misread that at first. Thought you were running for president or something. That file is too. You have a small one too, Joe? Need a big truck to make up for it. My pliers. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna put them back in there for a minute. But I want to get some of that solder off with the heat. Janine, you weren't supposed to hear that. Drier than a popcorn fart. That thing is still hot, Joe. I'm not going to be able to get enough heat on it with the cast iron. Got an idea? About a big chunk of silver. I'll point his tail up just a little bit too. Hmm. I think I'm missing some of you guys' used guys. Oh, there you go. God, he's using Pine Sol again. Don't touch that. My secret weapon. Oh! I'll tell you what, Joe. Don't use the Pine Sol on the silver. Thanks. If they would just hold the solder joint. Add a little bit more water to that. Whew. Sounds just like an aquarium. No, it doesn't heat. It does smell like pine cones in here. And I thought it was the Pine Sol. Well, this one doesn't heat. It cost me $2 at the Goodwill. I was happy to have it. So soup. You know, I should put Cindy's in here too. Cindy's has been kicking around. Bring the water level up a little too. Oh, don't you guys be mating in there. Come on. Not funny. Double dose of Bibby. This bass turtle taking a bath. I think that's about the fifth or sixth one I've made. But the last couple I made was maybe 2 years ago. Bibby's is on sanctions. Bibby's going into exile. Call him Peter. They're drowning. Copyright that, baby. It is nice to see you, John. See you in a while. I see you on Facebook all the time. I mean, I haven't seen you on YouTube for a while. Oh yeah, that's clean up. Look at how fast that's cleaning up. I mean, come on. The thing. Toss with a stick. Oh, punch it on the switch. John's another one I have to put up with my rhetorics on Facebook. John Ballard. I think Ballard just ignores me though. I got a drawer full of glitter over there from Ballard. I should throw that in the soup too. Some of that glitter. Shine them up nice. I'd like to get a brass tumbler or tumbler. I wouldn't use something like this. I wouldn't use a tumbler on something like this though. Freaking thing would be full of sand when I was done with it. Whatever the media. Oh, look at how the copper cleaned up. You wouldn't think those little rings are hard to make. Freaking try bending that tube without getting a kink in it. Small stainless steel rods. For what? For tumble media? I don't know what you mean, chubby hubby. The tumble media for brass. I don't have any. The only reload equipment I have is a couple of for brass is a 357 38, and 44 mag. The little Lee loaders. Got a. Oh, look at how clean that's getting. Nice. I'm sure that little guy's gonna live on a little shelf somewhere over in Michigan sometime soon. You gotta get that friggin' flux off of there. It turns green. I acquired quite the batch of reloading stuff, and good luck finding 410. What you need 410? You need some shells? I have probably 500, 600 there. I made my own For my judge? Oh, I reload my own. I made my own reloader for the 410. I used the I used a wine bottle capper. See? I turned that into my 410 reloader. I did a video on how I made that. I used the propane tank for the I used the propane. I got it over there. The propane tank for the to pop the primers out. And I was just talking about this the other night. This restarts the crimp. I made this up to restart the crimp. See, for the 410. I was gonna. That's what Joe the other night. I know you got one of these presses. You ever like lean forward and take that friggin' rod right to the eye, forehead? I used to have reloading stuff, but then signed up for reloading seminar on pontoon boat. In hindsight, was not a great idea. I'm not sure I know what that means. Oh, what's the matter, Susie? Come here, baby. Susie. The noise theater. The ring stretcher. Oh, I keep that handle back, Joe. I've been meaning to get a tennis ball to put over that thing. I I was trying to figure a way to restart, to start the crimp for the 410. And I was sitting there and I'm looking how they had them, the ones that they sell online, and because I'm cheap and broke, fireworks. I said I'm gonna make my own, and that thing starts the 410 crimp perfect. Oh, look at how clean that's coming up. Nice. Look at. If you want to see that thing start the crimp, I'll show you. Okay. I probably got about 1,000. It's probably better, more like 5 or 600, without exaggeration. 410. I did a video on this. I did a video when I made this little device up. Starts it nice. Oh yeah, you were in here. I was reloading. Man, I still probably have 300 rounds left from when I reloaded that Made all the reloads that time. I got the thing that sets the top too afterwards over there. I made the measuring cups for the lead and the measuring cups for the powder. I made my own little tools. I was showing those at the other night. Somebody was in here when I was showing them. I'd love to be able to buy. I'd love to be able to buy reload and stuff, but I need food more. When I bought that Judge, my buddy loved it so much. And he would come up, he would just buy. He'd go into the store and just buy everything on the shelf that they had for 410 just to shoot it with me. That's why I have so much. I have so many of those. Oh my God, those casings, hulls. I don't know why I couldn't find that word, hull. I think an added toothbrush for this. Susie! Hi, Susie! Come on, Susie! Probably had an old toothbrush here. Here's the scoop I made for the lead. That's exactly 3/4 of an ounce. And this is a 9mm that I shaved down so it scoops up just enough of that 410. A Dapper Dipper. Yeah, I made that. It's got a little green. Been sitting in the drawer. I think I made that live on air, didn't I, John? I got that just long enough to scoop into the little bowl that I got over there for the lead. I think John was present when I made that live. I'm probably not. That won't fit in here. I think it's just shy of fitting in this little thing. Susie, I stopped the machine. Joe wants to say hi to you. Little shit. Oh, it'll just fit. Look at that, huh? That'll have to go in. There's the other John. How you doing, John Jacobs? John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. I'm gonna dry this off. I'm gonna take that. This cleaned up really nice. Not the gray stuff. It's a damn duct tape that melted on it. We got it. There we go. One little spot. There we go. John, what state you in? State of confusion? John Jacobs. I know where Mr. Pierce is. Pennsylvania. Y'all clean that came out. Rain like crazy here. Libbity bibbity. Did I say hi to you, Steve? Man, last year I had my furnace crack. Man, luckily I was able to locate a used one. I got some help from a bunch of y'all. What a freaking nightmare that was. I was able to locate a used one that was a little smaller than the one I had, but it worked great. I think because it was a newer model. Well, not a newer model. Newer model. Newer. The one I had originally was probably 40 years old, and the thing cracked. It just started spewing water. Tried putting that boiler medic in it. Wasn't having it anymore. And thankfully I was able to get a used one. And then I needed a bunch of money to, like, all the bits and pieces. Had to get a different float because the float I had sat too low, would sit too low on it. Ended up getting a I forget what it's called. Anyways, it's got a meter on it and shit. Are heat pumps expensive to run? I got steam. I have what's called a two pipe steam. I don't have my steam recondenses and goes back into the basement. It's not one of those ones that has the little whistlers on it. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about, but look how nice that came out. Actually looks like a little dinosaur. I'll clean that up. Came out nice, huh, Joe? Yeah. I'll let that go for the rest of the 3 minutes. You know what else I have? It's out in the barn. No, I can't get the lid off of it. But I think if I I have a steamer, the steam jet. I bet you that would work good too. Oh, it is midnight, Steve. One of my eyes are freaking. I think you'll be happy with this, Mr. Chubby Hubby. Have a good night, Steve. Sorry. Oh, Susie Bacon. Susie's getting bacon tomorrow night too. BLT night. Yep, it looks just as good as Cindy's. I gotta change this water though. She's a nasty now. That turtle really got a lot of dirt in there. I think putting Cindy's in there really dirtied it up. It looks really good now. Bird back turtle. I don't want to leave this in there. I gotta rinse it. Actually, that one looks better than Cindy's now. Turtles are healing. I can't believe how good that ultrasonic cleaner. Oh. I didn't realize it was this late, man. Midnight. Hey, Joe's burning oil too. Yeah, what made you drop the Heather's Chubby Hubby? Just too long. I'm so used to saying that. It's Chubby Hubby. It's Chubby Hubby. I called Heather. What's up, Heather? Let's see if it'll fit in one of these. You can do whatever you want with this box. Yep. It'd be called Heather. Like this little box. Little wooden trinket box. Send you one of those too. That's pretty funny. I do remember people calling you Heather. What's up, Heather? I fucking hate labels. I hate labels. This is the big peen. A Heather is a big peen? Or is that what they call you? Is that your label? if you're gonna be known for something. That's yeah, that would work for me. I guess that label would be okay. He drives a little truck, that guy. Got a little Ford Ranger. He's got, he's got a little Ford Ranger. He must be hung like a mule. His real name is Peter Dragon. Oh, I swagger. Oh my gosh. We used to make up names like that. Peter Dragon. Dick Hurts from Holden. Shimmy Swagger. Oh my god, you guys. I gotta get out of here. It's freaking midnight. I didn't even know it was midnight. I said I thought 20 minutes ago, I said, oh look, it's 10 o'clock. Said he's gonna kill me. She's probably already sleeping. Can't believe Joe kept me up this late. Freaking guy. All right. I gotta go run this under hot water. I gotta go run me under hot water. Hey, Mr. Chubby Hubby, you like these things? These little elephants? Little fork elephants? You want one of them? All right. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I got to go rinse myself hot water. Night, guys. Now that it's raining again. Yeah, John, don't be a stranger. Even if you got to pop in and say I can't stay, at least you did that. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow night after Joe's stream too. I gotta do some of those roses. I'm gonna try and have those done for Wednesday.